Right. Game time. Ain't it right, Sam? You're not helpful, though. Putting on the bed. You're everywhere. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're in Redcliffe. So we talked to Owen, and then it started being weird, so we'll start with Murdoch, I guess.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
I still need to talk to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill
Also,
by
I
the
need to get
bridge
Dwyn.
to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Dwyn. Also, yeah, this is the house with the kid. Oh. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, and then silence. Hello? Someone in there.
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want.
What were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Maybe I could help you.
You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's, and grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Don't think you're a bit young to fight?
No, well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use it to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister.
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be alright, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it.
Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the chantry. Good luck.
Now's better than later.
I don't know why that's a loading screen. Yay, sword. Wait, can any of us use the sword? I can't. Alistair can, and it's better than his, so...
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock.
The door is locked and looks as if it has been recently repaired. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to lockpick it. I succeed.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I don't really like any of these options. Fine. Is that how you greet a fellow dwarf?
Up here on the surface, you'll find we're all the same. And here that means unwelcome. Even a fellow lowborn like yourself. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Murdoch says he needs you for the militia.
Huh. So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Audio's fine, right? I hope so. Can't I change your mind?
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
Is that what I think it is? Yeah, no. You go and I don't cut off your head, how about that?
So, That's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
No loot? I can't steal from him too? Terrible.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, Vince's visit skill. Terrible. Redcliffe is like a lower level place. Why do they have chests that are level 4 lock? Actually, can I... Do I have a level? No. Wait. Level 12. What level am I? I don't even know. I'm level 9. Yeah. They're lucky those boats don't go floating off.
All right.
Okay, so there's a house that I haven't looted.
Stop fidgeting.
There are many great tales of lost
I'll get
kings
on it.
who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete
Oh,
fool.
where's the goddamn
What
door?
an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings
Oh.
don't need to
Now's
dress
better than
themselves.
later.
That's what
Didn't I go in here? Yeah, I did. I just didn't click on the barrel. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. It can prove more of an issue than a solution, honestly. There you go, I got
The
Dwyn.
repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwyn's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Nope.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
To Perth now.
Where are you
Ooh.
going? I thought you were going to help us.
I didn't leave. I'm going to Perth.
Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
Is that usually where he stops you? I've magically been transported. What the hell? I don't know what the hell happened there. I was just walking right there. Okay.
All right, all right.
It's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
No word from the castle.
I'm gonna go to the
All is still, as it has been for days.
inn first. Actually, no, Perth makes us go back anyhow. Being indecisive. That is what I usually am.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
I don't care.
I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
I wonder why they don't have Sir Donal here.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
I'm not going to use the oil barrels. Because Alistair already dies quick enough.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
I'll get on it.
Okay. To Mother Hannah. First to the inn.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like
Also,
Oh,
it took me
so it was
like
lamb.
5 playthroughs to
They
figure
have
out how to get to
certain
those.
texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you?
And when I
Logan?
figured it out,
Very
I
simply there.
was so
Whole
mad.
grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things
All right, all right.
We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
Honestly, that's probably how I would cook anyhow. Hello.
Not looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with militia?
Why? I don't live here.
Then what are you doing here?
Just waiting until I can leave again.
Who are you?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
It'll be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
What are you supposed to watch the castle? What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
Hello. Okay, ignore me. Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Mm-hmm. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
I wonder who all will get killed. Meow. Could get Lloyd killed. Hi, Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
He sounds a lot like Fenris. Let's just do business.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Just little parts of his voice. I mean, it could be the same voice actor doing a different voice, but you know. Is there anything that I should get rid of? Not really. Okay. I don't want to have to worry about keeping him alive.
Come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yep.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I don't know why you would. How's business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Don't care for Lloyd, I take it.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
How about you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
I could help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
I can't be mean to her. Nothing at all.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Keep safe.
To the chantry. Get some nonsense talismans. And talk to Caitlin. And then I think it's time for nighttime.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Hmm. Eeny, meeny. I promised Bevan I would pay for it.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan? I couldn't ask you for money.
I think 1 gold is good.
Thank you. That's certainly a lot of coin. How can I ever repay you?
Usually I just give it back. Stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
I'll be good, but not too good, you know? I don't know. This is the... I stole this lady's stuff in the beginning.
Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the
Yeah,
charm of
he
light to the
did.
chastened.
Both of them were dead.
But I haven't heard from them since.
You Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Sorry, they're both dead.
I thought that might be the case.
Why are they dumb? Trying to bring the to the chastened. You're welcome.
Maker's blessings upon you.
And, you know, stole the box. It's fine. Why do you have a name? Why does she have a name? Hello.
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Be grateful when we win.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth wants holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean
Alistair's
you want me
right.
to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them?
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery.
Why?
Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a
They're
number
dumb,
of
let them be
silver-cast
dumb.
holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Did I get Wait, did I not get disapproval? Oh, I think I get disapproval from Liliana when I give them the thing. Because I know she doesn't like the trickery. Whatever. I love Lily, but Sometimes she's annoying. Oh, also I haven't been in here.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Got loot? Take health potions. That's nice. Oh, look! A cute little... I don't even know what that toy would be called. That's cute. Never noticed it. Okay. So to Perth, and then I think we're ready for nighttime. I could...
What now?
That takes that much stamina. That feels like a lot. I might switch out for
The
more
Knights
again.
of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Got some holy amulets.
Must we do this?
Yep,
The
there's
faith
the
that will
disapproval.
protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
It does
If
come
they are
from
the
their
same as
heart.
the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
It's just, you know, augmented by it. Think it'll actually
Of
help?
course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you say, we are prepared to meet the enemy here when they come. Maker, prepare us. We shall be victorious.
Yeah, we'll go back down to Murdoch. Or does it want me to just talk to Perth? Oh, I think it's marking him because of the oil barrels, which I don't want to use. I feel like Alistair will kill himself if we use the oil barrels. Unless I'm told to tell him to hold, but then the villagers can run into it as well, and it's just not worth it. Okay. Okay. You're not Murdoch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out for Morgan. That way we have another heal. Could switch out for Zev. Now we'll go Morgan. See how that goes. Do you have a level? Right. 28 magic. How close is she? 1 off. Great. What about you? Strength. Yes, cleanse area. There's no point. Yeah, I think this is... And in fact, I'll save over that save. Now that I've done the prep.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Alright, I'm ready.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I saved. It's all great.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
I didn't do everything that you could do, but it's fine.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our...
Okay, so... yeah, it's fine.
Looks like something wants to die again.
God, scattershot would be wonderful.
You're in a little over your head. Let's see what you're made of. Run while you can. It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive. That's right, come on!
Hey, Alistair. Come back.
We can win.
Ah, she used it already. Damn it. We really have no AoE things.
You're drooling and save some dignity. No mercy from me. You win.
Did we not?
Cannot lose.
Oh, they seem to be doing fine. I'll do a group heal. Never mind. He has nothing. Great. You didn't do what I told you.
All right.
Look, men, the Maker is on our side. He will smite these creatures.
Health-wise, how are we doing? Pretty good. Could we leave Morgan alone? Heal yourself.
You still can.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think you'll die.
Got it.
Did everybody live? That's a good signal.
The monsters are attacking from the lake.
And this is the problem area. Alright.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Quick save here. Hope things replenish quickly. Don't let Murdoch die. Eek.
Got it.
Murdoch is so dead. Don't let Murdoch die. He don't deserve it.
This'll be fun.
Is that Ollie? Good. Ooh, I can't see anything. There's so much. Is Murdoch dead? He might be dead. If so, unfortunate. That militiaman is very dead. Yeah, Murdoch did. Well, that's sad.
All right, all right.
Thomas is also gonna be dead. And he did. Well, it is what it is. Could you shoot? Why am I stuck? I'm broken. Uh-oh. I'm broken. Why am I broken? There we go. Okay.
Show them no mercy. Push them back! I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. You're gonna regret this. You can get off my back.
Is it dead yet? Good lord.
Let's see what you're made of.
That's right! We're wearing them down!
I must have victory.
Leave Morgan alone.
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Someone's gonna call it. It sure won't be me. It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive. You can get off my back. Got it.
Hey, nice. Level up. Gives me all my stamina back. That's good.
You're in a little over your head.
Good lord.
Ready. All right, all right.
Have victory.
Okay, let's take a potion.
Where now?
And then group heal.
Got it.
Let's have at it!
Strike at me if you dare!
Right then. Is that the best you've got?
Delightful. Now's better than later. Now we get our hands dirty.
Is it over yet? That's a lot, dude. I've had it where one militiaman survives, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Hello? We're doing Duncan.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much to do.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of
Say
Redcliffe.
hi, Duncan.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved
Yeah.
father, we salute you.
You
He
and
was a
so many others who
dad.
have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long
Hey,
may
what about
you know
Thomas?
the
Thomas is
peace
gone too.
of his love.
Remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
We've made it through. Hello.
There is much to do now that the danger is over. We must rebuild the village.
Lynn, is that your voice? This sounds a lot like you. Okay, Duncan. Come on. Is the Mages Collective here yet, or is that after? Looks like it's after. Okay. My brain. This way. Yeah, I'll do a real save here. I only need one mage with me.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
Yeah, we'll go
all the...
Severin.
Yes.
That way we have 2 melee.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Yeah, my favorite person.
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We'll need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Tell me about the mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Is Eamon still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
You need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I
Yes,
can
you
help
will.
Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of
Bless
dealing with
you.
this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Understand, I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Through the secret dungeon. I wonder if the mechanics actually sort of match up to an actual mill. That would be cool.
Oh, I hate these places. At the very least, it doesn't look to be much used.
A hook.
Get away from me!
Use you.
Got it.
Down you go!
Show them no mercy. You're gonna regret this! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hello? Who's there?
Hi,
Is there
Jowen.
anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
So if you start as a mage, you know who Jowen is. He's a dumbon. He's a fucking moron. The mage Isolde mentioned.
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
He poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
What about the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did the Arlessa hire you to tutor her son?
Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Tairn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened?
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Think I get it.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the
Tranquil,
Circle.
that's what
I
you
need
get.
to account for what I've done.
As commendable if
I'm
true.
glad you think so. So what now?
I think you'll stay in your cell for now.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
There's no positives to letting him out. As far as I know. What's this? Bunch of words. That's a lot of corpses. That's more than I remember there being.
It's a good day to die.
For a little bloodlet thing I see. Such
Let's see what you're made of.
attack!
On your guard, wretch! Show them no mercy.
Is that it? Get corpse gall. Up the stairs.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I know there's demons in here. Yeah. And they hurt. That is what I know.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! Right then. That's right!
Where is Severin?
Come on!
Okay, Greater Shade's down, that's good.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I think if the Greater Shade's down, we're fine. Lord, it's so loud. So ridiculously loud.
You'll get no mercy from me. Breaking a sweat already?
Alright.
All right, all right.
That room went great. Not the room with the dog. Is this the one with the dogs?
Can I get you a ladder so you
No,
can get off my
no,
back?
no, this is the armory, right? Oh, is that... This is where you get Havard's Aegis? I was wondering where it was
Can I get
at.
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Surely that's better than his. Oh, you got it much earlier. Oh, no. My brain just read it as Havard's Aegis. Now it's a Red Cliff Shield. It's better. Did I miss Havard's Aegis then? Because I remember having it in Lothering.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Got it. Let's see what you're made of! Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! I'll get on it.
Could you
Forever.
There we go.
All right, all right.
It. Okay. Running, running. Sure there's more in this room? Yep.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Have at ya! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Blast it! This'll be you.
Did more just appear? Yeah, they're just... There's more.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Let's see what you're made of! All right, all right.
Leave Gwen alone.
You have no skill, only desperation! Breaking a sweat already? Let's just call me the Reaper.
Die already.
Man, they just keep coming. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Alright, that it? Good.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Looks like something.
Are you kidding? I thought we were done.
Blast it! Oh. It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive.
Okay. That's where the dogs are. Pretty damn sure.
I see a trap.
Crap. Crap where? Oh, there. I'm not going in there yet. You get my ass kicked by dogs.
Got it.
Yep.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let me see some blood.
Yep. Oh, I wasn't watching. Oh, I wasn't. Whoops. Sorry, Severin. Oopsie doopsies. Wasn't paying attention. Alistair's getting eaten. Quickly. Take it. Oh my god. He dead. Oh, he's not dead yet. Can we do something to get it off of him? Where is it? Where is he? Is it this one? Do you have something? No. The answer is absolutely not. Ah, he's so dead.
Now's better than later.
Yep. Okay. Wow, this is unfortunate. And we'll use that.
Yes.
Kill it.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
You haven't got that thing dead yet?
Ready.
Fucking Christ. See? I told you I was gonna get my ass kicked by dogs. Why did you heal me? When Alistair's like 2 seconds from death. Or yourself. You know what?
Is it time to kill something?
Get the thing dead, for the love of Christ. Am I gonna die? I did. See? I called it. My ass got kicked by the dogs. Wow. Amazing.
This injury isn't going to go away quickly.
What injury? Cunning. What's mine? Also cunning. You know what? It's fine. We'll survive. Except I think we have a decrease to health.
I'll get on it.
When we have injuries.
Got it.
So that's unfortunate, but I think it's fine. We'll find out soon enough, but if it's not, you know?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's very dark in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that where most of them just kept coming from? Can they seriously be triggered that far away? Damn. That's stupid. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew there was one elite.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Go, Allie.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Do you have threaten on? You do. Okay. Stay alive, win. Dude, they're just punching you. How do they hurt you that much? Okay.
All right, all right.
Quickly.
Now's better than later.
Okay. You're dead. Want me to save you?
Please, don't hurt me.
Be silent, you're safe.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
I don't really care what happened to the Arlessa. Only seen the creature so far.
I don't know where everyone else is. The Arlessa was in the hall with Connor, but I haven't been there in a long time.
Are you Owen's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters!
Killed most of them.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Hey, does that mean she... No. She did level up, actually, though. Which means... 28 magic. Master Rejuvenation, yes. And then... Level 12? 30 magic for haste, goddamn. But I want haste. Oh, leave it as that for now. That's locked. I think this... Does this go outside? No. Wow. Yawning a lot.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Up and things and things
Now's
and
better
stuff.
than later.
Nice. Okay. This can go south, so
Got it.
let's hope not.
Lifeless bastards.
Run. Get in here. Okay, where... That. Isn't there another one? Nope.
I'll get on it.
Oh, good. Severin's already on him. Good. Priorities are correct. Ow, don't do that. Leave me alone. Don't. Leave me out of it. Fruit kill that. That hurt. Nice. Well, all good. Up Earth, yeah.
Now's better than later. Run while you still can.
Oh, that's off. For some reason. Oh, because I died. Because I'm an idiot.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Oh. That's the second time today. I'm awake. I'm real awake. I win. It's a good thing it doesn't really matter now. Well, depends. Actually, no, it doesn't. It does matter. Shit. Forgot. Hey, could you get up? Please get up.
I am not quite.
We all just got cracked skulls. It's fine.
Nimble as I was.
I wonder why it's gonna... Is it random or is it like based on the enemy, what injury you get?
Now's better than later.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yes, let's go.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew.
Yo.
Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Cannibalism.
I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do to Bantegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
Oh, he's annoying.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
Came here to help.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Help the Arl.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Oh, right. I forgot. This sucks. This fight. Okay, Perth does help, I guess. Maybe focus Tegan. You get them, maybe?
Let me see some blood.
Oh, you down.
All right, all right.
Oh.
Must have
Okay.
Okay, we're doing fine.
Show them no mercy. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Nope.
I'll get on it.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child.
I do not know if we can save him. Demons do not listen to reason.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's down in the dungeon, still alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, Joan. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the Arl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
You think I'd allow you to cast a spell? Any spell?
Maybe not. But all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic. But how is that an option?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
My first playthrough, I killed Isolde to save Connor, because I thought you had to have been to the Circle Tower before going to Red Cliff, and I went to Red Cliff first, I think? So, however, you don't have to go to the Circle Tower first, you can just go to the Circle Tower. There must be another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower's not that far.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I don't know why they... I guess if you don't go straight to the Circle Tower, take care of that, and then come back, maybe something will happen? I'm not sure. I'll take the chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
However, I am going to go loot the upper floors and whatnot.
Something is...
I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I could have quick saved. It's not good. Oh, that works, okay. At least Perth is helping. That's nice. Shit. She runs out of fucking mana real goddamn quick, man. Take a potion. Ow, 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 ow. And he stunned me. Holy shit. Stop it. Be nice. Are you taking it? Did you take? She's down again. Is she up again? No. Fine. Fine. So annoying.
All right, all right. Let me see some.
This is not going well.
Some blood.
Could we stop missing? That would help. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. Yep. Is she up? Nope. She keeps getting knocked down. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Ridiculous.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Next time.
I don't even know. I should just reload, shouldn't I? I'm doing so little damage. I'm reloading. I don't know where the last save was. I made it dumb. I did it dumb. Oh no. Are you kidding me?
You have opened the gate.
Okay.
Shall we enter the main hall together?
Ba 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 ba.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son.
But let's keep things civil. This to help me, to help Father.
All right. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me. You'll get no mercy from me. You're in a little over your head.
Tegan.
Blah 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 blah.
Connor's not responsible for this. If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. No?
Blah blah
I
blah.
can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and... Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm...
It's up.
You can find lyrium and more mage...
But what will happen here?
Okay. Let's not do that mistake again. I don't know, actually. I'll focus fully on Dex for now. Get it up to 40. My brain's still in Elden Ring leveling, so it's... Scattershot! Oh, holy bee. It's wonderful. We have it. It's beautiful. Also, up your willpower. That's clearly what needs to be leveled for you. Okay. Still can't get a life word. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's walk in there with Alistair. It's a quick save. Yeah. The problem is I'm stuck in this room with them. You know? Because I have to walk all the way in. I let them gather it. Yeet. And now they're all gonna come after me. They take so little damage. But he's protecting Gwen. Stop!
Alright.
Am I supposed to come back at some other point? 'Cause this is like, there's a big difference in difficulty. I'm just gonna come back later. It would take too long to get through the combat anyhow. Corpse Gall. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. It's fine. Circle Tower. That's not the Circle Tower. What? Is it the Chop Boy? No, it's this one.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Well, Superman never comes back in any of the games. Painful. But hey, I got meteorite ore. Which I didn't know you could turn into a goddamn sword until the last time I played.
Isn't that the client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Thank you.
Just players in a play.
I don't know which quest that was. What quest was it? Oh, that one. Okay. Take me to the tower.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Yes.
Off we go then.
I meant to go directly there, but I didn't. Irving.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
I don't really care. Possessed child.
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Yay. Save the child. Save the child. Now what? Oh, this one. Switch over. And y'all stay the F still.
See a trap.
Where trap? Trap there.
Now's better than later. I see a trap. I see a trap.
Trap.
I see a trap.
Trap.
I see a trap. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Keep fighting, Alistair.
I see a trap.
Reverend, shoot. You have a bow.
They won't know it.
Dingus dongus. Ay, ay, ay.
Got it.
I usually come across this one later. Like, this is like the earliest I've ever come across this encounter. I think you can move now.
You're gonna regret this! On your guard, right?
Death rattle.
Okay. Really? And I got all the XP from disabling all the traps. Yay. We'll be level... Could you tell me what I am? Or not? Straight back to Redcliffe. We all have injuries. Ouch. Well, we have to go in with wind, so... That'll be great. Because I think she also has an injury. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's cunning. Loot. Hold up. Pause. Okay. It is time.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Any last minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire.
Yeah, we've seen a bunch of those.
In the hierarchy. It will likely
At least it's not a
engage
pride
you in
demon.
dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Let's go.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Win.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Hopefully this goes fine. It should, but...
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you!
Look at my funny head.
Father! Where are you?
Ah, we're back in the Fade again.
It's so cold.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Earl.
You are in the Fade, my lord. A demon has you trapped.
Demon? Fade? Is my son in danger?
He is. But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Earl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you. Is anyone out there? Hello?
I'm gonna be compulsively quick saving again.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Ask where the demon is.
Come, child. Tell me where the demon is, and it will soon be all over.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
As you say. I will not allow it. I shall do so.
Low combat. Alright.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Alright,
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Hello.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Try to communicate.
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
I will savor your every curve.
Nothing but
Okay, you died quickly.
No hope, fleshling!
Okay. Easy peasy so far.
I'll stop you! I will!
Where am I going?
Please forgive me. Father.
Where am I going?
Get out of here!
Is there a pathway this way? No?
I'll stop you!
I don't remember where the hell I came from.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
One more Connor, and then I think we'll actually get the actual
Father
fight.
wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason.
Because you have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his will.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Immediately. As you say. Nothing but excitement. Excellent.
Okay. That should do it. Hopefully this fight will be easy.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here.
I've seen so many of you. Don't do
Yes,
that.
I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Yeah, no.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then.
Because Wynn would absolutely not.
You will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Don't do that. Oh, quit that shit. I'm gonna burn forever. Hey, what the? Never seen that one.
Strike.
Spell shield? Oh, it went right back down. Oh. I don't remember you using any of this, to be quite honest. Could you stop it? Healing. Oh. Okay, Gassy, you.
I shall do so.
Could you stop it?
I shall do so.
I said stop. That ain't stopping anything. There's not really a way to avoid that, is there? Damn. Could you leave me alone? I'm gonna need lyrium. Wait. Perfect. With lyrium vein. You. Why didn't it fully refill it? Don't drain life. That's entirely too annoying. Okay, quit that. Hey, we did it. Nice. Ah, look at me and my stupid little hat. Ah yes, show the dead child. Thanks. That has to be bad for the fish.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Not really. Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Do whatever you want.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Isn't there some other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I'll see if I can find it.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Redcliffe in a couple of hours? That's not bad.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Oop. Okay. I'm gonna steal your book.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Win.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
A level 4 door? Like, why? No! I didn't mean to use it, shit. I genuinely don't know how to cancel if you've used, when you use something. Wait, this is just where I just was. This isn't out. I'm totally turned around. Okay. Is it gonna get mad? Don't attack me. Oh, it's because I'm trying to go into the vault. I forgot that that's what that room is. Are they gonna attack? Now they won't. All I had to do was wait. Oh. I'm dumb. It's okay. My stuff. Hey. Did it freeze? Or is that just mine? Hope not. Alright. Camp time. Because we got injuries. And we gotta dump a whole bunch of stuff. Oh.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
It's Tuesday, ain't it? It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Okay, so dump a bunch of stuff in the containers. He can't use Blade Blood yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just dumping stuff in there. For now. It can be sold. Keep that, that. Okay, and there's that crap can be sold. Okay, quick bathroom break, everybody. We'll be right back. Alright. Back to the game. Quick break over. Time to first sell the junk in my inventory.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Nope.
I'm
Let me
sure
see
you'll
where's.
be pleased with the...
Yep. Actually. Thank you. Oh, I didn't. I should put that injury kit up. Okay. Discussions with people at camp. And then we'll be off to dinner, I guess.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Suppose it's about killing as many Darkspawn as possible.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
I serve no one.
It is the Guardian who serves, not the one who is being guarded. Or did you think it was the other way around?
You're not making this Grey Warden job better.
You have ears, but you use them only to hear the sound of your own voice, it seems. So be it.
Ooh. Lots of disapproval. I'm not that big of... I think out of all of the companions, Wynn is my least favorite. She is so annoying.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means well.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
You hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Opie dopey. Hi.
Yes,
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why'd you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What's the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you gonna do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Well, you can stay with us.
Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Oh, yes.
As you wish.
I'm gonna be Stan's best friend. Alright, Shale's over here
I
now.
see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done.
Did.
So,
They were in my
what does it
inventory.
think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
I think they're pretty.
They are, aren't they? I so adore them.
They are pretty
I
purple.
think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Glitter away.
I await your command.
Life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I
They're
crept beyond the edge
Sylvans.
of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
You're just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Sad. Okay, Liliana, and then I think that's all of them?
Yes?
And then Denerim.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation.
I
In
should
the
also give
cloister,
gifts.
Away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yeah, they tend to be self-righteous.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy. not men, not the Chantry.
Oh,
But
Zevran.
there is
Did I
work to
talk
be
to
done,
Zevran? No, I didn't.
and I have talked enough for now.
I about forgot you.
Here I am.
Care to answer a question?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Well, if I wasn't the dwarf... if I wasn't a dwarf commoner, I would choose that, but no. Morrismar, of course.
Ah, yes, the city of lava and stone. It too is beautiful, in its way. Sad that it will never see sunlight or smell the salt of the ocean, however. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Now that is odd.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Sounds like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Man, the flashing of the fire is really annoying. Your home's still there.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Beautiful, is it?
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
No, by all means.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Okay. Let's do gifts, because before this chest gets too full. Let's see. Per win. Also per win. Allie. Morgan. Alistair. Ellie. Allie. Sten. Shale. Liana. And give the dog this stuff. Oh, we can also give that to Alistair. Let's do that first.
This
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
In Red Cliff Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study?
Yeah, I stole
Then
it.
he must have
Because I'm a thief.
found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
I'm not clicking it. Alright, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
What else do I got? He's warm. We can have that.
I could get used to this, you know.
And what else? This.
Is that for me? Really?
This.
Wow. Wow.
You're welcome. I have for you these two things.
Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome. That'll make up for me pissing you off. Zevran? I don't have anything for you. Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Morgan. Wow, Morgan's higher than I thought she was.
I am grateful.
You're
Yes,
welcome.
thoughtful indeed.
And Kevin. Here you go, Kevin.
I am impressed.
Then-
My thanks.
And Shale.
Ooh.
Probably should go and see if any of them have something more to say. Oof. That'll be going on for a second.
What's on your mind?
No, nothing. Oh. You feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Suppose you were just tired then, like you said.
I suppose I must be.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
My stupid little ponytail? Thank you.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved
It's
flowers,
certainly
ribbons,
simple.
jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Gross. Or birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you, like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
I like the way you ramble.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Yeah, we'll go with Liliana. You often enjoy the company of other women.
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
I might giggle, maybe look coy.
Huh? You must do that then. Perhaps later when I'm not prepared for it. Surprise me. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
Yes, earth-shattering.
Yes? Something you need?
Let me see if I can trigger her
What's on your
personal quest. I heard in Orlais minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Doesn't the monarchy govern them?
The Empress must have her own bards at her disposal, I suppose, but many are more self-serving. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
I knew it. You're not just some innocent sister.
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
But why were you living cloistered? Why were you living as a cloistered sister in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
I don't know if that kicks it forward completely. Let me try one more.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Maybe this. Why'd you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to her?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You remember nothing of her?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember
No.
of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Maybe not. Okay. The Denerim.
Got it.
Have show out and about.
Yes.
I don't take Sten anywhere with me ever. I just Keep him in camp and he be happy. Oh, we do need to go into the village real quick. I'm not gonna actively seek out side quests, but if I can complete them on the way for more XP. Right, we finished another chapter.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
That's right, Honora.
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
No!
Oh.
Into these powerful things!
That was kind of, you know, sudden. Throw me right into it, man. Doing great, Shale. Doing great.
Let me see some blood.
Ow. Oh shit, I'm dead. This is not going well. This is going bad. So I need to mess with Shale's tactics because I forgot that. Just a quick reload. Just a quick little reload. And we'll just take Alistair. God damn it. I wanted to have Shale out and about for a while, but I haven't had the time at camp to mess with his stuff. So, we can go with...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Actually,
Indeed.
Since we know that's the thing. I just totally forgot that that would be the next.
Sire.
Yep, we watched it.
They won't know what hit them. All right, all right.
Healing him?
We must fight.
Never mind. They have scattershot? Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Got heal. Heal the dumbass. I don't even know where the... Oh, he's a bow person. I didn't remember that being a thing. Whoops. Well, there you go. Your willpower is so low.
Yeah.
So ridiculously low.
What is your command? Have at ya!
Oh my god, he's dead. Why? I don't remember this encounter being bad. Man.
Your death. They won't know what hit them. Let us end this.
Well,
Too easy.
I mean, it seems to have gone fine.
You'll get no mercy
Without
from me.
Alistair. Allie, you're just a wimp. Complete and utter little wimp. Oh, there's still more. Don't step in the trap. Let me get the trap.
I see a trap.
Oh no,
you don't! I'll get on it.
Okay. Alistair's just a little weenie.
Now's better than
So
later.
is Shale though, so, you know. We have no good tanks in this game. You can single-handedly fight a dragon with a tank in Inquisition. And I have multiple times because my companions just die. But here, no.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And plop.
I fell.
Oh, really? You're very observant.
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
You need rest, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Yep. We're going back to camp because... Well, we'll go back to camp after Redcliffe because Alistair's a dum-dum and got killed. I don't know how I made it through this game without anybody dying, but I did. Or anybody going unconscious in battle. I did it. Don't remember how. I was a mage, I think. What am I doing? Right, chantry board. Because I think I have enough corpse skull. Hello. I think that's here. Do I have one?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Did I? I did. Look at me go. Hello. Okay. And then the Mage Collective. I gotta be all the way over here, my dude.
Good to see you again.
I'll get
Sorry.
on it.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'll get on it. I lied to you, you know.
Oh.
About why I left Orlais.
Thanks. There it is. I knew you weren't telling me something.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me?
It's been 5 minutes.
Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
So, it's just Orlais.
My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Did you give the documents to someone?
To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
What happened then?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden, to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
You'll be safe in my company.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
I kind of don't want to talk to Wynne because the next encounter that her personal quest triggers is kind of annoying. So we're just gonna keep going. At least Alistair's full health.
Yes.
We'll just...
Blood and damnation.
I don't know if I want to trigger Marshalin yet or not. Hold up.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
My classic party. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to Dunham. I'm assuming this is gonna be... Yeah.
At your order.
I see a trap. I tried to be.
Yep, that's what I figured. There's Mage. Ow, fuck. Go away. Don't hit me. Ow, 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 ow. This is why I didn't know if I wanted to trigger it yet or not. Did she do it? Alistair, you're gonna get yourself killed again. You're very bad at being a tank.
It's a good day to die.
She has nothing. Of course she has nothing. Can you drink? Wait, where's Lily? Haste.
What is your command?
Oh my god, blocked. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Is it time to kill something?
Stop. You know what? I'm gonna lose it. We're back to territory where I'm doing horribly again. Panicking. Terrible. Okay, we're just gonna go straight to Denerim. And not trigger that. Never traveling with Lily anywhere ever again. Because I don't want to spend so much time getting killed over and over again.
Blast and damnation.
Also, need to level up twice, apparently. Hold off on that for now. Get her scatter shot. I don't know. Does she need? She needs 30? I could get her to 30. And give her this once I get Master Combat training. We'll leave it at that for right now.
men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest... slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are...
Yeah, most important quest line.
Maker. Those who bring ham.
Hey.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Who are you?
The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
I'm interested.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
I don't know about it all.
Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard'll hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
Got a mark?
I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver. A lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
That's my sister's house.
God.
I'm almost sure.
Totally
of it.
forgot about it.
Yes, this is the right address. She could be inside.
I was going to pickpocket somebody. Yeah.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
This one.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
You sure your information was correct, Alistair?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Looks like all she wants is your money.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
I want to cut that tongue out of your... that tongue of yours. Wait.
No, just leave her alone. It's her house after all. Let's just go.
Her house after all. Mm-hmm. Well,
Wow.
that was wonderful.
That was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I bought a confection of spun sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair.
Okay, nobody sees this, yeah?
But it was very tasty for a few.
Nobody sees this. Hey, Slim Shady. That's your name. I'll never
You're back,
remember
eh?
Coldridge.
One lady's maid groped and pilfered. At
Ew.
least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened.
No.
You want
Ew.
something else?
Break-ins?
I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though.
Right.
Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because
I'm
that's what
gonna
rich
need
folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in
seven.
danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry.
I think.
Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired, and
I
bored
haven't ever
guard,
tried
though.
talking to the guard
Just be
ever.
careful, and you should be fine. Good luck.
Maybe I'll try that. Percy. 1 second. Alright.
Now's better than later.
Dwarven craft.
I recognize you.
Gosh.
From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Me? A Grey Warden? You must be mistaken.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like...
That worked.
Too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
Bye-bye. You're dumb. Okay. Let's try this out. Try talking to the person. Maybe I have high enough persuasion.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all.
I'm
Good times.
not gonna do these quests. I was maybe.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Oh, I thought I had to. Oh, you could talk to her.
Huh? Huh?
Guess not. Can I pickpocket her? I'm gonna get in trouble. It's just money.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Doesn't she?
She was an Orlesian lady.
Maybe not.
Loved her until she died.
I thought you had to go invisible.
Instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some way. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
This seems to be working.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean.
Maybe
completely
if you go with all of them to the room.
There are people with a certain dignity and grace.
I swear I've been stopped by her before.
No matter who you are or who they are, I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with.
Another quest done. More money.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Three? Much more.
Warden, rumours are flying
I
about
did
the
it.
break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern.
I'm such a good
and
little
for some
thief.
odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie.
That's...
You interested in more?
You're not a nice person. Mark?
I got one. Better than the last. One sovereign. I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help.
I can't, because I'm not wasting points on that. But we'll see. We'll see how well this goes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct.
I'm a little
the
thief.
wonders of Thedas.
Huh?
Arleman once bought me a miniature.
Yep, I'm gonna cut you off right there, because... in we go.
Now's better than later.
Okay, y'all stay down there.
Oh, glass.
Please work. Hey, let's go. We did it.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, I wonder... do you have...
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
do you have... the level up books? What would they be under? Nope, that's for mage. Great. Never mind. I should be quick saving more often, because if there is somewhere it's gonna crash, it's gonna be Denerim. Lothering and Denerim are the worst places for crashing.
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realises she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another?
Reagan?
I have a big opportunity for you. Four
This
sovereigns.
is the one where it's fighting.
Arl Howe uses a warehouse
It
in the market
is.
district from time to time.
It's
Word
so
is
easy to
the
die
Arls
in
are
there.
dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in Highever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere.
Yeah.
Not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Can I have the
Warden,
mark as well?
No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns. We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Darby. Master Tilver, the Ban silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Okay. Because I think those are the last 2. Y'all stay here. See if I can get this. I never realized I could go through this alley until the last playthrough. Wow. Easy peasy. That one was easy. The warehouse, on the other hand, is a bit of a different story.
No luck yet.
Oh, right.
Trying.
I have to go actually get the chests. God, it was just the key. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead and get this as well.
Warden, so you've struck again, eh? Ban Darby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. Right you are.
Yeah, so all that's left for that is that warehouse, which can be a royal pain in the ass.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back?
Yes?
Letter for you.
All right, let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Sorry. Bye-bye. Okay. I mean, we can give it a try, but I don't think it's gonna go well. What do you have? Oh. Meh. That means we won't need the pickpocketing for now. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, we could get to Scattershot or we could get to Arrow Slaying. No, we'll do Scattershot. Having 2 people Scattershot will be good. Willpower. And put 1 into Constitution. Can't get to haste. Actually, we could, though. She needs to be healing. And that is a lot of fatigue. Already has quite a bit of fatigue. So that needs 30 magic as well. It's actually... Petrify. Okay. Oh, I have more as well. That's good. Strength. Yeah. I might do a ranger. And then I can have an animal. But I do love assassin. Yeah, we'll do something different. We'll try ranger. But we're not gonna get that yet. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I might just try it once.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Ortham. I'm better.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, also we have this. I don't remember where we picked the painted box up. But I don't care, it's XP. Oh my god, just chill. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm gonna start with a scatter shot over this way.
See enemies ahead.
Or maybe not.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ow. You don't have scatter shot. Why are you so low on it?
Make us breath.
Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, I'm gonna call that a failure. It's really hard and it's a really hard spot because you just immediately get surrounded. Couldn't come back later before the lands meet. I think it's supposed to be a higher level spot. I'm honestly shocked that it'll let me pickpocket that dude. So, with just a level 2 pickpocket. I don't even really want to do Kylon yet. We'll come back to Denerim later. I want to go. Oh! The whole reason we came to Denerim in the first place. Die. I'm being a dum-dum.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Genitivi. That's the entire reason we came here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hello. Got loot? Book. Dragon cults. Book. Excuse me, Waylon. Book. Hello.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I'd like to speak to him about his research.
His research? Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Why would it lead into danger?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where'd you send them?
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I need to obtain the ashes or Eamon will die.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
Sound nervous. You hiding something?
I know it sounds suspicious, but I swear I'm not lying. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genitivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you?
Sure.
Follow in Genitivi's footsteps if you must, but be careful.
Yep, I'm going this way.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
His research? I'd like to see it.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
No, don't touch that door!
Idiot. He has magics.
I tried to be masterful in horror as I rip you apart.
Very dead. Very dead. Got lead? Oh, poultice. Thank you. And here we have the real Waylon. Research. Book. Oh, I'm not reading all that. I'm also not going to be doing the Crow quest.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Is there a cow? Where'd a cow? Why is there a cow in the market square? Camp. We'll do those later.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
I mean, when you collapsed?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
This case of death is taking a while to kick in then.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
You're never completely dead.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
How long will it last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Okie dokie.
I'll get on it.
Well, I guess I could sell garnets if I'm not gonna do one quest. No. Quest line. Okay. By the way. Sell the stuff. Then head towards Haven.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Right. Yep. To Haven. Who should I take?
Yes.
I don't want to trigger, but I can't change party in town, can I? Hmm.
Indeed.
Let's try this out.
Push them back! You have no skill, only desperation!
Invigorating that was.
Oh, I forgot that they blow up.
I'll get on it.
Yep, that was that. To Haven.
All right, all right.
Hello.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I would like to explore.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Okay.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Ah, quiet, insular communities. There's always something nasty going on behind closed doors. I hope it involves chains. I hope they ask me to join in.
Shut up, Severn.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits around the town.
You're creepy.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
I'm Nadia.
Lowlanders don't belong here.
That's rude.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
What do you know about Haven?
It's just Haven.
Okay.
I remember some lowlanders like you. They
Good
left,
for you. I'm gonna
I
sneeze.
think.
Oh, goodness.
I never saw them again.
You're very creepy, kid.
You know, Alistair, Antiva
I'll get on it.
has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess.
Strange. A perfect little village, no? Almost too perfect.
I don't know what your definition of perfect is, but this ain't mine.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Hello? What do you
Who are
got?
you? You're not from Haven.
Guys shop?
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Got anything good? I don't know if I've ever looked. Meh. I'll take these. 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 Okay. Thank you.
What are you doing? That's private.
What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
I'll make it my concern.
No, you have no right.
Let's see what you're made of!
Oh!
Run while you can! And no mercy from me!
We work well together.
Loot? No loot. The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man, can I look again? Indicate that he was from Redcliffe, one of our Lehman's knights.
Now's better than later.
I need to close. Hopefully that'll be better. Oh, right.
Got it.
Hello.
What, already?
Damn it.
I
Okay.
am your pistol! Be fun!
Where's the mage?
I still
I
remember
can't
my
see
first
anything.
Time to die.
Right then.
close to being attacked? He'll be fine. I, however, might not be.
Got it. Ruling saves some dignity. Now's better than later.
And we're still alive.
Not that way. That's right this way. That's back out.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Got it. I'll get on it. All right. I am your death! Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Victorious! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Hopefully you do not smell as poorly as you smell.
Okay. Doing good.
Got it.
You hear that? There's people in the Chardry. The whole town, maybe.
Well, I don't think it's the whole town. A lot of them seem to have attacked us.
I'll get on it.
Because we found their secrets.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy.
I don't think
She
you
will tell others
deserve
of us
it.
if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What have you done with Brother Genitivi?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
God, the light from that window is... Like, those blinds are closed. But... there's not much I can do about them.
Now we get our hands.
Oh, he did.
Now's better than later.
Right then. Ooh, nice swing.
You're gonna regret this!
Let's grab some glory.
It's your time to die!
Well, that went smoothly.
Got it.
Okay, we got a cultist medallion. Always good. Those are always useful. Nice.
All right, all right.
Oh, and I don't know. Seems to be a dead end. I don't know what could possibly be the way forward. So inconspicuous. Hey. Excuse me, there's loot. Okay. Now we may speak.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Is that a TV?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
I read your notes.
So it seems. They take great pains to keep it well hidden. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I have some bandages.
Thank you. That feels much better. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
God, that light is driving me insane. You insane, you're hurt.
Broken ribs be cursed. I'm not abandoning decades of research.
It's for the best that you return to Denerim.
Oh, you say that now. But how will you enter the temple? Do you know how to unlock the door in the mountain?
And you do?
Rick wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
No, tell me how to open the door.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back. I couldn't bear it. Please, let me see the temple with my own eyes.
I said no.
Very well. Since you will not let me help, I will return to my home in Denerim. But first, the medallion. It is not a solid piece of bronze. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way.
Thank you.
If you find the urn, you will return to Denerim to tell me about it, won't you? I would dearly love to hear about it. Make a smile fortune on you, young one.
And we're here. The ruined temple. The repost is good. You only have 1 point to spend? Damn it. If he only has 1 point, I might do whirlwind then. Yeah. Oh, you have a lot of points to spend. But, yeah. Get Cone of Cold, maybe? Though they might be resistant to it here. I don't want Crushing Prison, though. But she only has 2 points. I might save it for now. You didn't level up. Okay.
Got it.
We'll use it if I desperately need to.
Look at it all.
It is quite large. Quite large.
I see enemy.
Hello.
He's ahead. Can I get you
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I do actually. Self health less than 50. Usability heal. Ally health less than 50. Oh, there's the wrong one. Okay. Actually, do self health less than 25. Save. Okay.
I still remember my first battle.
Oh, that's the thing for Gax King. Which is another thing that I don't know if I'll do. For time's sake. Nothing in here? That's locked.
More books. We should burn a few to warm ourselves up, I should think.
You don't seem like the person who would like burning books. Though I guess it's Chantry books, so she does not care.
I'll get on it. Something is coming.
Hello.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? That's right! Come on! Show them no mercy.
Who went running all that way? Why? Just why? You are asking to get yourself killed.
Yeah? Got it. Grab no skill, only desperation! Blah! Is it time to kill something?
God, he's getting himself murdered. Could you be smart for once in your fucking life? Ooh, he's gonna get himself killed.
I am ready.
Yeah, there's fucking nothing I could do.
What is your...
Fucking ridiculous.
This really gets the blood pumping.
I am tempted to play without a tank because they seem they're just useless.
On your guard, wretch! Now's better than later.
I'm gonna have to go get Win.
You cannot win!
Odds have just changed.
Well, that was a fucking mess.
Yes? Got it.
So much for trying to have a different party. Ay, 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 ay. I think actually, since I've gone a decent distance, we'll go back to camp
Got it.
and then have last conversations and then call it for today. That way I can mess with Shale's stuff, I can mess with everybody's stuff. It's with the heavy size.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Glad to know you care, at least.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Really had no trouble with them.
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait, a little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Do you still think it was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
You're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
So will you tell me why you're caged now?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What happened, though?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Canary?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Did you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where'd you find the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Why'd you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, I'm heir to the throne?
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
Why, what happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Why not?
Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. It just isn't me. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
Apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Here I am.
Can I answer questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why'd you... What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
No special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
What's on your mind?
Why'd the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
Must have been a strange child.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy.
Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Well, aren't you special?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
And also your fight with Petra's demon.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Can't believe you're spending it here on the road.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
That will be something to see indeed.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Okay, Liliana, and then that's it.
Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
You miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Orzamar's magnificent too. Nah. As a duster, I'm not gonna say that. Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Must have been a big change moving to Lothering.
I left behind much, leaving Orlais, but there is more to life than dresses and furs. It is sad that many have lost sight of this. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes! Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
So special about shoes.
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Wouldn't that be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle, but for lounging in a lady's sitting room? Perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh. Just look at them.
They're comfortable.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Okay. So, I'll look at getting Shale's tactics messed with, equipment, leveling up, and all that stuff. And then we'll be ready to take on the temple in Haven. I wanted to get farther today, but the sun is really fucking annoying me. And my wrist hurts for some reason, so that will be it for today. If my computer will let me. Oop. Alright. Wrong thing. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I will see you next stream. Jack says bye. Bye-bye.